What is up? It's Friday. It's Friday. Friday. How to get down on Friday. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava? Steven. You typing that in an elongated way reminded me of this one song. What's up, Tenjin? Reminded me of this one song that I don't remember the name of, that I remember hearing in middle school. I've been water redeemed. Again. Maybe the introduction of channel points was a mistake. Alright, this is definitely Road Redemption. Whatever that game's called. It's not Road Redemption. It's Red Dead Redemption or something? I don't know what I'm looking at. Call of Duty. You know what? Frick this stream. I just want you dead. Okay. Well, Red Dead Redemption seem similar to its name is hecking red. What? I don't remember seeing all that much. Oh, you mean like the cover is red, not like the game. This is like, wait, maybe this is Battlefield. It's not Hardline. I don't know which Battlefield it is. Frick. It's not Battlefield. What do you mean it's not Battlefield? Sniper Elite? What freaking game is this? The Division? Oh, Tom Clancy's The Ghosts or something. Ghost Recon. Oh, why are there 7 of these? Bro, what? They're all the same game. It's Wildlands. Who did this, man? Whatever. That's how I know you're mashing. I don't play shooters, bro. The last shooter I played was Brink. That's a lie. The last shooter I played was probably Apex. Well, the last shooter that wasn't a battle royale that I played was Call of Duty Black Ops 1, I think. No, it was Titanfall 2. When Titanfall 2, when it had that update that revitalized its servers, I played that on stream, and that was the last time I played a shooter that wasn't either an RPG or, yeah. Man, they added Grimnir to the Shadowverse, and he is not even part of, like, Grand Blue's specific expansion. It makes me wonder if Shadowverse and Grand Blue are in the same universe now. Hmm. Side games be weird like that. It's like Ori. This is probably Ori. The hell do you mean? Alright, this is Child of Light. Dredge. The hell am I looking at? Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth? Ninja something? He's mashing. Holy what do you mean I'm mashing? Bro, it's just an ocean, a boat, one guy, and then whatever this is right here. Like, there's nothing here. There's no information here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Anyway, I made a ward/amulet hybrid deck that focuses on doing absolutely nothing, but just sit there and play big minions to outlast the opponent, because all I do is play ward minions, which stop opponents from hitting me and heal. You're disgusting. The Messenger. Rise of the Ronin. I've seen this maybe once. Whatever. We got the character one. What's up, Luke Ryan? That's the sniper. I have dropped my flash drive again. Hey, okay, Gamedol, I would really appreciate you not giving me characters' feet to look at so that I can recognize them first try. That would be really nice. I would really, really enjoy that. Because every time you give me just a character's shoes, and then I get it right on the first try, my chat labels me as a foot fetishist. Considering your last post about Triple Z's feet, you know what it is? Bro! I just wanted to see the whole of the beach outfit. And then, like, what's her name's got, like, the hyper crocs. I don't even know what to call them. They're just... What are those? Legitimate, what are those? The only other time where I said, what are those? In Triple Z was to Juyen. Because her shoes are also kind of weird. Thank God you never call me chat. I'm more used to mods shoot that man. So good afternoon to you, Weak Sauce Steven with a PH. Uh-huh. Feet enjoyer being exposed by Gamedol. I'm not a foot enjoyer, bro. I don't care about feet. I don't. Traps, Totem, Forest. This is clearly Path of Exile. Frick. Eyeball, creatures, squirrels. This is clearly Brutal Legend. Videotape sacrifices Woodcarver. Is there a The Ring game? Dead by Daylight. Boss fights, death cards, escape room. Huh? Dead Cells? ARG elements, card battles, hidden codes. There are multiple The Ring games, or maybe The Grudge I'm thinking of. If you didn't say the line about The Grudge, I would have turned this into a Sonic joke. Yeah, no, I'm right. There are games for The Ring. Give me the song. Snow from Mario Kart 64. There was an awful The Ring game on Dreamcast. Oh, for real? You're kidding. The Ring Dreamcast. Oh my god, that's real. Okay. The Ring Terror's Realm. What's going on in it? Hold on. Does this have to do with the movie? Is this what you're talking about? 'Cause, like, isn't The Ring supposed to be like videotape? You look at the videotape, you get a phone call, 7 days, chick pops out of the TV and then kills the hell out of you? Speaking of which, that movie, like, that movie would not happen if I were in the room. Like, straight up, like, I don't understand anybody. Like, you get the message of, hey, if you watch this videotape, you die in a week. And then people watch the videotape. Hello? What are you doing? Toss that thing in a river. I didn't watch the Ring, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. The Ring chick is hot. Horny wins again. The internet was a mistake, bro. People really be horny for anything. Steven, it's a case of this building is haunted. Oh, really? Well, I don't believe you, so I'm gonna go check. That's dumb. That's dumb and stupid and dumb. If you tell me that building's haunted, I'm gonna be like, I ain't going in there. Knock yourself out if you want to go in there. But let me tell you, I don't feel like getting my soul snatched. Not by anything but a hot chick. What's up, young Ojimbo? I wouldn't mind owning haunted objects if it spices my life up once in a while. I don't think that's the spice of life that you're looking for, man. Could be wrong, though. You will die? Well, let me check out this hot ghost babe before death. Dies worth it. What's the point? You can accomplish the same thing by just looking at the internet. I don't know if they had the internet in the Ring, but even then, there are still hot chicks walking about among us. So look at them. You don't need to watch a videotape and then die for it. It's not like she'll even like bone you before she kills you and then leaves. No, it's you just watch the tape, she crawls out the TV, you die. But it's like a monster girl or something, I don't know. It's not. It's just a girl in a white dress and long black hair. What? Bro, I could find 20 of those if I go out right now. How to get Steven into a haunted building. Steven, there are naked boobies in there. Hot dog. I don't know what game this might be. Indie game, RTS, adventure, roguelike on PC. I don't know, man. Slay the Spire. Oh, this is Inscription. Kind of missed this game. I want to play it again. But I don't think playing it again is going to hit the same way as it did the first time. Is this Cyberpunk? Picture of that one anime dude holding up a butterfly. After 2019, more than just third person, more than single player. Dragon's Dogma 2. PS5, Xbox Series X/XS, however many letters, PC. It was made this year. More than just third person. Alright, there were only like 2 games that released this year. Oh, speaking of 2 games that released this year. So guys, Helldivers has gone up another 10 gigabytes with the newest update, so that's cool. Started at 70 gigabytes, by the way. It is now 131. We just keep climbing. Let's go! Do the same if it was a Dullahan? Wait for her to kill me? Or do the thing that would make her kill me? Nah, that would depend on the circumstances. Tenjin. Like, when does she kill me? What is she going to do while she's by my side? How do I summon her? Am I committing a sin that's gonna damn me to hell if I do summon her? You yawn again, your muscles will freeze and you'll stay like that. You talking mid-yawn. Notice how the moment it's Dullahan and not some spirit ghost girl, your interest peaked? Because I like Dullahans. What's the crime in that? Okay? What's the crime in liking Dullahans? This is Roll's theme in Marvel vs. Capcom? What the hell? Okay. Dude, when are we gonna get some more freaking fish thyrins? Wait, we have to get them soon, right? We're on the beach episode. We're on the beach episode of Triple Z. Don't question mark me. You know you're thinking the same thing. Don't show Steven the lighthouse. I already saw the lighthouse. Just put the hell bomb on your back, Unk. I don't even own that war bond, bro. I can't get it. I don't have enough money. Because I don't play the game, because I keep it off my computer because it's 130 gigabytes. Anyway, there aren't any fish women in... Wait, are there fish women in the lighthouse? No, there's both of the dudes hallucinating. There is no crime, just pointing out the duality of bald. I see. Okay. Did you see that they are putting fantastic foreskins into Fortnite? Fantastic what? Say that again? Phrasing could not have been any better. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I feel like they did. I hope that they did. How much? What's up, Zane? Fantastic Fortnite. Alright. How much of the world do you think forgets foreskins exist because... How much of the world is, like, circumcised? What are the statistics on that? Is the majority of the world circumcised? Steven, you are tweaking? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What's up, Dog the Dog? Everyone drop the foreskin pic in chat. No, don't do that. Let's not do that and say we didn't. Put the foreskin poll up. What's up, bats? 71%? 71% of the world is circumcised? You're kidding. Yes? What the heck, man? Yo, alright, there was this old comedy movie. I want you guys to know, or like, tell me if you know this movie, because I don't remember its name. Not that I want to watch it. But there was like a couple and one of the dudes, or the dude goes to meet the chick's parents. No, or was it vice versa? Or maybe they were meeting each other's parents or something. But um, the dude's parents were weird, and one of the things that they did was they kept a bunch of the guy's stuff from when he was a small kid, and one of those things was his freaking foreskin. And there was an argument that happened, and then like for some reason the foreskin like flies out of one of their hands or whatever, and then lands into something that they were gonna drink. Don't look at me like this. Don't look at me like I'm the weird one. I didn't write this movie. I just discovered this movie. Is this a dream you had? This is not a dream that I had. This was a comedy movie. I think it was this. I think the whole, or one of the things that was weird about the chick was like her dad was a secret agent or something for the US, and he hits the guy with like a truth serum, but makes it look like he was drunk so that he can say the bad things he's doing to his daughter, to like the bad things that he's doing to the guy's daughter, like not even though he isn't doing anything, he's just not being trusted by the. I'm not explaining this well enough. Steven feeling like this today. The SpongeBob? I'm sorry, what? What's up, Lux? What did Triple Z do to you? Nothing. It didn't do anything to me. It just reminded me of this freaking movie. That the movie where the girl sells her panties? That was Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, the chick's dad, secret agent. Secret agent uses some truth serum on the guy, makes him act drunk, not remember the night before, but always tell the truth about whatever the hell it is. And then he did that because that guy doesn't trust the man that his daughter is dating. So he's trying to like have him admit any sort of wrongdoings he might have committed. And that's I mean, he wasn't doing anything wrong, so I mean, he just seemed weird. Dude, we're going strong and fine for the week. And Sean looked in the mirror today and saw his white version stare back, saying, "Yo, it's Freaky Friday, tweak it up." So Strong started being weird. I don't know how calling back to a movie that I have seen in passing is that weird. Maybe me asking about the percentage of the world that is circumcised is weird, sure, fine. But calling back to this movie that's not my fault. I didn't make this movie. Oh my B, happy Friday, guys. Hope y'all feeling cool. I'm feeling great. I wonder I can't get laid. Y'all took the skin currency? Okay. Who sells their panties in DBZ? Wish it was Frieza. Frieza's a dude. And is naked, actually. And Frieza's a nudist. That's crazy. I didn't think about that before. Anyway. Nah, Young Yo Jimbo, I don't remember. I don't think you were around when I said this. There was like a vivid conversation I remember having with a friend of mine where he was telling me something about Android 18 selling her panties to someone. I don't remember who. I thought it was like Hercule or something, but that could be wrong. The only character that would have bought those is probably Oolong, but it's a pretty odd character to be honest. Yes and no. Because the thing is, it was after she married Krillin, right? And Krillin, um, she's all about Krillin. She wouldn't do something like that. I don't think so. Maybe she is the whole like everything for a price kind of character, but I feel like that would be still overstepping a boundary. 5 streak. Look how consistent I am since I started working from home again. Oh boy. Maybe. I don't see what's so wrong with me asking a simple question like that. I see no crime committed. Okay, hold on. Why are we getting on my case about asking a question like that, and not on Luca Ryan's case for bringing up the Fantastic Foreskins thing? Everybody dogpile him. You see they gave the thong skin in Rivals? They what? I did not. Bringing up the what? About to dog you. I'm still waiting for the sling bikini for Emma Frost, bro. I need, like, they keep freaking screwing me, man. Like, every time there's a skin for Emma Frost, it's always got that small freaking cape. Just take the cape off, please. 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 Every time. Need is crazy, Steven. Relax. Oh, you don't want to see it too? Come on, Young Yojimbo. Your skin tone is the same as mine. We're not so different, you and I. Why do you want her cape off? Come on now. Black Queens forever, Snow Bunnies never. This is the part where I pull out the Jamaican flag headband and tie it around my forehead. Unfortunately, I don't have one of those. I'm sure I have a Jamaican flag here somewhere, though, right? Maybe? Frick. I don't. Just kidding, Dr. Umar, not even a real doctor? Who? What's a game that came out this year, by the way? I forgot we were doing Game Duel. We kind of just, like... We got in the car and we freaking floored it immediately, didn't we? I lost track of time and everything. The world came to a standstill. You got an Ice Dweller? A what? Doesn't know Dr. Umar. SMH, MH. Shake my head, my head. I'm pretty sure we did this before, and you guys told me whatever the whole, whoever Dr. Umar was, and then I just forgot about it. I had 3 of my games thrown yesterday by Summer Psylocke Gooner. Wait, are the summer skins out? I haven't been playing Marvel Rivals. Frick. What is a game that released this year? There's like, what, Grand Blue Relink? But that's not first person. Any new Battle Royales? No. Any new Sonic games? No. Any new... There's Mario Kart World. That's not... No, because that's only on the Switch. It's not these. Avowed? It is not Avowed, but it is first and third person. I can't do that, because... Oh, hey, Mighty Number 9 music. My question is, why you want to see video game cheeks when real cheeks can be available? Thinking about the wrong things, my lord. Which, alright, the Rolodex of options to answer this question is flipping through my head right now. There's I don't get out often enough, and I do not have a car to get to places where I could see the chick's fat bare ass, like the beach. I can't go there consistently. The second option is because I like video games and I like I almost said romanticize. That's not quite the right word. I love the embellished. That fits better. It's still not quite right. The enhanced look of the human body that can be gotten from a video game. What's the next answer that was in that book of answers that I came up with? That's basically it. Unrealistic beauty standards, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you, Lux. How you doing, Mink? The heck did I just join in? Oh, you should have been here a second ago, or it was worse, talking about foreskins. So you don't like real women, won't judge you? I love real women. I just don't talk to very many. You're gonna get you right, man. I am perfectly fine. I won't say what I was gonna say. That is the third time you have done that to me over the course of maybe a week. What the hell do you want to say? Just freaking say it. Damn. Alright, whatever. Dang it, young Yojimbo. Guys, real quick, I gotta ask. Am I scaring the hose? Sometimes. I'm talking about right now. Scaring isn't the right word. Love how this track came on when you read that. How it felt to type it. Hmm? Which track? This track? Or I assume you're not talking about the Mighty Number 9 track. Do you even need to ask? What else released? There's Helldivers. But I'm pretty sure Helldivers 2 was already on the guess. Alright, well... Oh, that was 2024? That was 2024?! Oh, God. Multiplayer cooperative first and third person, 2025. PlayStation and Xbox. Astrobot is only on the PlayStation, that's for sure. So... check for a Unity game? I don't know any games that were made in Unity. Yeah, Darkwood? Is that made in Unity? It was made in Unity. You made me waste a guess. What have you done? Non-fiction. Whoever these mystical hoes are, you can see some chatters already ran away. You know, crazy work that we have yesterday. We're playing freaking Metal Gear Rising, I mean, and we're talking about like, you know, human consciousness and machines and all that good stuff and deep philosophical conversation, and then we get to today and it's just like fantastic foreskins. uh, a historical game? Apparently. I don't know of any historical games that were made in the modern day though. Or non-fiction at least. It might not be historical. Metaphor Refantasio. Not a real-time strategy or turn-based. What the hell game is this? You serious? I don't know what game it might be. I don't know of any I don't pay attention to non-fiction games. Ghost of Yote, that didn't release yet. Tekken 8? That seems pretty fictional to me. Ranblue? Undernight? Wait, was that this year? Like how he's just mashing? I'm just trying to remember game releases that happened this year, bro. Is this an indie game? Hades 2? It is not an indie game. That was already here. I'm stupid. They don't make video games anymore. Not since the incident. What incident? The genre? What about the genre? 9/11? I'm pretty sure there were plenty of video games since that time. Nine 11 game would go crazy. Remember no Russian. I remember one of you guys telling me there were two of those scenes in whichever Call of Duty games. Like, two different instances of that happening. Is that true? That's crazy that they had a scene like that in that game. I don't know what was going on for that story, but like, jeez. Yeah, why did that happen twice? I told you guys about how that was one of my first experiences with the story of a Call of Duty game, right? I was at a friend's place, and we were just playing the story, and then I was like wondering what was going on, and I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue, and then we played through that level, and I'm like, what the hell was that? Why did we do that? Stop guess Stop guessing RPGs. You can see you didn't get the genre yet. It's obvious which one this is. No, it is not. Unless there's a racing game that was made that I don't know about. Would you play as the bad guys or the good guys in a 9/11 themed game? I don't know, bro. Yeah, because Big Red 1 had me in feelings as an elementary school kid. What? Loved that mission as a kid? I gotta make a phone call real quick. Hey, dog the dog, don't go anywhere. Stay right there. There's always the racing game, the hecking FIFA or racing games. There's Football Manager. None of those. There's Assetto Corsa 2. Rick. It's a racing game. Or a sports game. Tony Hawk 3? Tony Hawk... Alright, good. It's not. The Tony Hawk remakes are not in here. Tony Hawk games are fantasy. True. Dude. I want to watch some people play Skate 3. And 2. I just want Skate 4 to release, really. God, it's going to be a beautiful day once Skate 4 releases. Imagine, I'm going to get to play the game. All the VTubers that I watch are going to get to play the game. Probably Stir is going to play the game. I don't know who the hell else. Who else would play Skate 4? I feel like a lot of people that don't usually play skate games would also play Skate 4. Skate looks boring compared to Tiny Cox Pro Skater. How dare you say this about Tony Hawk? How could you type this sentence with a straight face? Are you Tony Hawk? Yeah. Why? I can only imagine what it's like to be Tony Hawk, bro. Are you gonna have someone ask you why you're Tony Hawk? Up on Thug Pro. Who? Tony Hawk would have been a fire mailman. Wasn't there like a Flash game about something like that? Where skating up and down the street and then tossing newspapers at houses? What? NBA? 2K25? Okay, this was not gonna happen. I was not gonna get this one. Only I was into racing the same way my brother is. Guys, any of you know where I can get a white suit, a black dress shirt, and a yellow tie, as well as a really long suitcase? Don't ask what it's for. And a haircut. A wedding? No, no, no. Not at all. A yellow tie? Yes, a yellow tie. See, there's a character in Killer 7 that I like. And I would like to go to a convention looking like that character in Killer 7. Thug games are better than the Pro Skater games. I said it. What are the Thug games? Only thugs that I know of are speaking in my Twitch chat right now. This is the part where, frickin' Bats hits me with another ellipses. OMG Steven cosplay. Extreme Steven with waves. That's not gonna happen. No. Oh no. Garcia Smith does not have waves. He has a very weird... I don't know what to call it. His hair is like a wedge. I don't know the name of that haircut. But I feel like I could pull off a pretty good Garcia Smith. I think I look pretty close. I kind of wish that I had done that cosplay when I went to Georgia and then like met Suda 51 looking like Garcia Smith. That would have been pretty sick. But you know, I'm too afraid to spend money. Anyway. Why did I do that? It's fine, right? Pressing that button doesn't mean anything. You're still gonna connect, right? I think I've messed up. Frick me. Alright, we're good. Now I just gotta change my TV. Not TV. Monitor. It's not a TV. I've been watered again. Frick. Yeah, just grow out your fro, bro. I mean, that's what I've been doing for years. This is the most that it gets to. Get to watch you play more games. Thank you for the stream. No problem. I wonder, like, how many people stream and then think, like, damn, this is a waste of time? Because that's happened to me. Even yesterday. I didn't tell you guys about it when I got back. But, so, you know, when I got up and... Oh, frick me. My whole ass Switch restarted, so now my controller has to reconnect. Don't turn off Switch. We're good. Like, frickin'... I didn't tell you guys about it when I got back. So, when I got up to get the water, and, I mean, I just walked outside of my room, I ended up thinking, like, damn, what the hell am I doing? In the middle of a Thursday, and I'm in my room, in front of my computer, playing video games for, like, 2 people, and... And then I'd walk back into my room, and I'm like, hey, guys, how's it going? Smiley face? Turn it back up and download status of your save data for more information. Go home. What's wrong? What? Start the software. As long as my save data is still intact. That's all that matters. Just... what's the button? This one. Collect platinum points. How about you collect my seed or something? I don't... This anything? Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Yeah, okay. Man, Nikkei started the summer event, and I'm not gonna lie, swimsuits are about as what you'd expect. But they made this one purely to replicate the memes of, you know, the shirts of with the controller on them. They did that with a bikini. What? Oh! Oh, like there's a D-pad on one side of the bikini and then buttons on the other? Based. The music is still playing, and I don't think you guys can hear it, but I can, and it's driving me nuts. There we go. I do, especially when there's no viewers slash chatters. If there's no goal, I can feel that way. Yeah, that's how I felt like a while ago. That's part of the reason why I felt like some of my more recent streams were whack, because there were the really long periods of time where I'm just like, I'm the only one here, right? Like, you guys are there, but you're lurking, but nobody's speaking, so I'm just kind of like, damn, am I boring? No. No! They freaking hate me, guys! And then that's it. And then I turn the stream off and look in the mirror and be like, damn, what the hell was that, dude? What are you doing? Get your head in the game! That fly range, and we're good. Yeah, okay, although low-key want you to have a look just to see what you say, but I'm sure you'll say something about the character's hair instead. Actually do have a look one time for the one time. I don't know why I keep humoring you people with this. Hello! Never mind. Booting up Nikkei right now. You got Crocs on? Oh, what? That's fine. It's better than Belle's shoes. I just like watching cool games, man. And why do you hang out here? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Start button. So you felt that way? Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Hub ID colon number space number space number and then another number and then space. That's the wrong number. Psych. Can someone please type a dash or a hyphen in the chat? Anyone. Anyone, please. Thank you. How come you people listen to me now? Where's the... Why would we do that and then you post like 700 different symbols that I don't care about? I appreciate that you listened this time, but what the heck, man? Is this correct? That is not correct. I have two of the numbers at the... Nope, hold on. That's good. And that last one's good. Alright. Mods, please pin this. Dash. Yeah, thanks, Bats. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you were there to not listen to me. About to pin you to the ground. Whoa. At least buy me dinner first, bro. What are you doing? Vasarios. Okay. Wait, doesn't this thing have a poison cloud? Oh, great. Paid that with money. I did not want to. Are you streaming? Where's the yup button? This button. Yeah. I was asking my friend the other day how this girl has guys that are just down for her. Wait, what? He told me streaming for a long time, more so consistently. Wait, what do you mean girl, like she has dudes that are just down for her? You mean like, what, there are dudes simping over her all the time? Or am I interpreting this wrong? Because we feel sorry for you being pathetic and trauma dumping on us just now. Trauma dumping. Ay. Like, willing to support her. Oh, summer simping. Gotcha. I mean, consistency is a big part of it, but you still have to be, like, entertaining in the first place as well. Which... It's... How is all of it? There's a lot of different factors that play into it. I think you're entertaining. Thank you! It is hot. Oh no. Turn the sun back off. You know, sarcastic kind of humor. Kind of dry, too. Thanks? Question mark? I know a lot of people don't really like dry humor. And sarcastic, some people can usually find it as mean. I don't know if I'd be worth watching. That's something that you gotta find out. You just gotta find your stride, really. But what was I saying? Like, I've been wondering about the whole thing in general and, like, mental health as well, because, I know that normal jobs have, like, a certain amount of stress with them, and I know that streaming also has a certain amount of stress to it the same, or not the same way, but in a way, just like any other job, like, every job will have a certain amount of mental strain, right? How much is the mental strain of something like streaming for someone that does do it as a profession? And why is it that I get to see a lot of people have, like, a decline in their mood consistently? Is it just because there's someone that I focus my attention on, or is it because there is legitimately a bit more of a mental strain on content creation in general? And then another thing that I've been that I've been thinking about involving this is, like, say, in, like, how someone does it in the first place. Ouch. Ouch. You were doing the stepping. I was really hoping it was the other one. How someone does it in the first place is basically what I'm thinking about. Where, like, with your initial discoverability, on Twitch it's bad. But I get the feeling that if you're a chick, in some cases it's better, but you also get the weirder people. And then how many people can take, like, the weirder people showing up consistently, or I'm not sure how to, like, phrase this. I hate the Bizarrios. Oh? Okay, no, I didn't hit my teammate. I do get what you mean, Strong. Sometimes I have this feeling here on Steven Nega's stream. Here or on Steven Nega's stream. Honestly, sometimes don't know what to say. I sure as hell wouldn't know what to say when you play the horse game, being cringe hype about it. Cringe hype, okay. My phone has vibrated. Man can't be hype about his anime girl game without being called cringe. Meanwhile, this guy's playing the game with the big butts and the not lying. Really makes you think. Anyway, I got one viewer and I don't even like him. but I keep streaming. And hope that more viewers come in, maybe. Right. But then there comes, like, the problem of knowing who to get rid of, because they might bother other viewers, or, alternatively, they might bother you, and then make you less of a good watch. Something I still feel like I have a bit of a problem with. That hit nothing. Oh, right, that reloads. I'm stupid. Don't touch me. Thank you for that. I always started never able to be consistent because I've always had a job for the past couple of years. I hear you. I will wait for you to stop doing what you're doing. It's Tenjin? Okay. Also think the amount of time you stream for is what hurts or helps. I don't like streaming for more than 3 hours max, to be honest. That's fine. It's more so just coming back at the same time each day, or I like having a set schedule. Because what people are looking for when they're looking for your streams, to my knowledge, at least to come back repeatedly, is just when you're streaming, not so much the duration. If you don't have a schedule, it's harder to maintain the people that want to watch you consistently. If you do have a schedule, then it's easier. Hence how I've been able to retain a lot of you guys at this time slot of the day. I really want this thing to stop moving so I can hit you with an anti-air flare. Great. Tsundere Lucarine says he doesn't like me, but I'm a mod there. It really makes you think Baka. Aren't you the one that gets mad when someone calls you Tsundere? But it's okay when you do it? Hello? But another thing that I was trying to say, or I wanted to say about that whole streaming duration thing, there's a video that General Giga has about talking about stream durations and whatnot, where streaming for super long periods of time is just like diminishing returns past a certain point, because, you know, you stream at this time for this duration, this is your time slot, and then someone is probably going to watch someone else. If you stream for like 12 hours and you do this every freaking day, then you'll have the people that are loyal, but some of them are going to fall off when they want to watch someone else. And not only that, it's like you're exhausting yourself for what, like 2 extra viewers possibly, or a little bit more discoverability. It would be wiser to stop that and then focus on some other form of content creation with that energy, or do something else in general. Hence that's something that I've wanted to do, but haven't really done consistently. Like, usually I hit the stop streaming button and then I just start up another video game. Now that I'm done with my period of playing extremely stressful video games, I shall now boot up, relax with an extremely stressful video game. But what was I getting at? Usually when I'm doing that, though, I've been trying more recently to just try to, like, 100% a game or something, so that I can make another video on it, but I need to find some more consistent content creation. You capping this thing? Should I not have done that? Oh yeah, you capped it. Okay. Also, Nikkei is like the only game where you can say this is a Gooner game and this is not a Gooner game and be right in the both sentence sequences. Streaming on my off days doesn't feel fun either, but evening streams are hard. I think I want to do it though, so I can have some fun with my evenings. I mean, go for it. Yeah, that's the #1 lesson you need to know. It's okay when I do it. Alright. We're not so different, you and I. You're a mod because apparently your country hates you and me being friends and won't let you talk in my chat unless you're a mod. What? Oh, that! Is that still a problem with him? Attention, is that still an issue? Told you ages ago that issue was solved. Yeah, there it is. Okay. At least it feels like it. I don't /won't do 5+ hour streams. Unless it's some subathon /goal, right? But that would only work if you have like a large enough loyal fan base. P4. How? Actually, wait. No. Honestly, it's good that you're keeping track of it. That means that I don't have to anymore. Ass. Well, back to P2 it is. Or P3. Why y'all HR 999? What the heck? Don't any of you have things to work for anymore? Every time someone that's HR 999 comes in, they're like, okay, it's my turn, pass. And then it's then the next 999s pass, and then now all of us are just sitting here like, yeah, yup. Drinks beer. Yup. Mm-hmm. P1, pass. It's all you. No, when it was resolved, I told both you and Lucarine that you could remove it since it was solved. Right. And then I kept you as a mod, or turned you into a mod from VIP because I needed more mods. Speaking of which, since Rose and Thorns isn't around as consistently anymore, I'm thinking about modding another person, but I'm not really sure who would want to be a mod. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Nobody wants to play. Interesting game you have here, Capcom. The only way to win is not to play. I mean, honestly, you're my only viewer, so have at it, pal. You can't moderate yourself. Yes, you can. You can delete your own messages. What was the thing I was trying to say before with, like, the thinking about streaming in general? Oh, right. I was thinking about also, like, the differences in streaming as a man and a woman, because, like, as me as I am, I feel like I end up getting flooded by a whole bunch of, not flooded. I feel like I get buried under a number of other people trying to do the same thing that I'm doing with their content creation, right? But I'm not sure how many of those other people are also serious about creating content. I would say that I'm serious about streaming, but I'm not really serious about making videos or other forms of content creation, which is bad, and I should get over that and fix it, but, I mean, whatever. Because I feel like the only way... I mean, whatever for now. I can't keep just ignoring it. I feel like one of the ways that, as a dude, that you get popular is you make something that hits it, and then other people hang around you, and then they're like, oh, this guy's got it. He's got the funny. I guess I'll stick around. And then, that's that, but I haven't found a way to do that yet. I haven't found a way to make the... I haven't been looking into that enough. But then as a chick, I was thinking, like, all the stuff that I hear from all of the female streamers that I watch, it's like, it's rough in its own way, even if they are popular, because, like, the discoverability is slightly better, because, you know, people are always... I think the majority of people that watch streams or whatever, or consume content on the internet are probably... I feel like it's the majority dudes. I'm not really sure, but either way, they find whoever, and then for some reason we end up, like, harassing whichever woman at the time on the internet, because I couldn't tell you. Dudes will be dudes, question mark. Rip that guy and the other guy. I guess we're not gonna fight that. What the heck, man? I mean, I'm good to go. Where was I going with this? What was I saying? Frickin'... Sorry, I'm like juggling 3 different thoughts or something. What was I saying? Like, the discoverability might be very slightly better, but it's all a bunch of weirdos. And... I feel like there might be a little bit more of a mental strain on a woman that streams than a dude that streams, but I feel like there's mental strain on both. As I said before with the whole, some streams I come out of it and I'm like, what the heck am I doing? $5 is $5. Yeah. I ain't gay, but $20 is $20. Not about to mod wall your chat, fam. You saying you're not gonna mod? I mean, that's fine. Though my XGF keeps popping in to watch, and I had to tell her to stop donating. The heck? Also, just adding Stellar Blade is fantastic. Tenjin gives me hassle, not money. Haha. You being serious about that? Did you, like, break up with your girlfriend and you were still friends afterwards? I feel like I don't hear about cases like that often. My mother did tell me about this one instance of, like... There's this one woman that has been married, like, 4 times. Or she was on, like, her 4th marriage. And her previous 3 husbands were invited to the wedding. Me and my ex are still incredibly good friends. Oh, okay, that's cool. Luke Ryan gives me money, I might become his GF. I'm not gay, but. But, yeah, what was I saying? Where was I? Mental strain. All that good stuff. I find the way that women are treated on the internet very strange. Really wonder why it is the way that it is. Talking about harassing women online or something. Not quite. I think that's just where I ended up straying to with my thoughts. I think there was a little bit more than that. I'm associates with one of my exes, but that's because we've been cool since 2003. Our kids even play together. And then this is the part where I find out you named your kid after your first girlfriend. This is a Dragon Ball joke for anybody that doesn't know. No. That's still crazy that Krillin did that. Legitimately named his daughter after his first girlfriend. Like, dude, what are you doing? I don't know, man. Dylan pulling up the blondes. Must be bald buff. How come I'm not rolling in pussy? If that's the case, where are my women? What's up, Much and Lax? Yeah, so what? I don't know, man, what if his first girlfriend was worth remembering another generation? I don't know, dude. If you're gonna be marrying another chick, I don't think it's okay to name the kid that you have with that chick to... frick me. I don't think it's okay to name the kid that you have with that chick after another woman. After another woman that you had romantic feelings for before. That's a bit much. Not quite what I wanted. I'm gonna try to use a flash bomb. I don't have any flash bombs. I do have flash bombs. I got ran over. I think adept style gun lance might have been the wrong play here. Very much a no-no. Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like I would make that suggestion to whoever I have a kid with, and then the second the word leaves my lips, I get slapped across the face. And you know what? She would be right to do so. Because you say things like that? What do you mean? How come chicks are allowed to sex pest each other on the internet and nobody bats an eye, but I say one thing as a joke about rolling in pussy or wanting to, and then now I'm the supervillain. Now I'm the one that they call HR on. Hello? My daughter will be called Steven. Okay. Good luck with that one, bro. Wait, what? Are you invulnerable during the retaliation animation? Ain't no way! I can still be set on fire, apparently, but... That's crazy. That's insane. Hold on, maybe adept-style gun lance is where it's at. Where have you been all my life? You missed. Whatever. Wow, never mind. There's none. There's zero. Absolutely none. Have you seen Krillin's head? That bald head is clean. Frick. What if you genuinely like the name? Then I don't know, man. I think that's just still some unfortunate circumstances then. I think even if you genuinely like the name, you should probably still name your daughter something else. Like, if I had a kid, and then my frickin' wife wants to name that kid after her first boyfriend, I'm gonna frickin' flip, dude. I'd be like, dude, what do you mean? What about me? I'm right here. There's a funny story about my two most recent exes. Years ago, I was dating a girl. I'm not gonna give her name. I mean, I don't know why you would. But it's important to the story. Okay, never mind. She had epilepsy, too, but we broke up a couple years later. I started dating my other ex, the one from my chat. One of two. Right. She has the same name as my first ex, and I find out she has epilepsy. I now think it's weird. Not only that, I find out she is friends with my first ex. It gets stranger when I find out she is living with my first ex with the same name, same disability. Bro, is this like the frickin' the music video with the "But You Lied to Me"? Yes, you did, and it's like the guy thinking that his girlfriend cheated on him, and then he finds out that they're twins at the end of the video? Like, what's going on, bro? Am I getting pranked? Are you getting pranked? Turn of the Mac? That's it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't remember the name. I'm glad you remember that that music video. I'm glad you're that into music. Kill his ass. Ah! Wind pressure? Oh, poison talons. Oh, no cure for poison. HR has been called. Stand for their arrival. Worm. Okay. Hello. Oh, please go away, Golden Raffia. Oh, he was hitting them with some doo-doo. That's nice. Hopefully it leaves. Trying to name his son Steven. When asked why, he'll say, "'Cause I'm the greatest." Gawk, gawk, okay. I don't have a name for what my son would be. If I have a daughter, I do have a name, but you guys have heard that before. And, by the way, Lucarine, your story reminded me of something. I told you guys about, like, the German chick that I knew, right? And almost had a relationship with, I believe, but, I mean, I don't know. Stuff didn't work out, basically. The dude that threw a wrench into that entire plan on her side, because she ended up developing feelings for him, I found out later that his name was Stefan. So, that frickin'... that was like a massive kick in the head. I perfect blocked that, but I think it was such a heavy attack that I couldn't get the retaliation. Why do people do this quest so much? Stefan? Yes, Stefan. With like an F. Don't touch me! Didn't work out with a German girl. Steven doesn't like techno music? Huh? I don't see the relation. This one's flying over my head. Damn, sorry to hear, bro, but I really don't care, so sorry or grats. Alright, last time I tell you anything interesting about my life. Steven Armstrong. With a PH, it's still Steven. It's not Stefan. Not how it works. All German people like techno? Kidding, obviously. I haven't heard of that stereotype ever. What if one of the Germans in our chat is named Stefan? I think it does change to Stefan if there's an A instead of the second E. I don't know. Name's weird. I would say sorry, but you walked in front of me. It's not my fault. I did that too early. Oh, I wanted to block you. Oh, I think that happens if there's more than one hitbox. One, and I hate Oh my god, do I hate. Oh, it's getting worse. Glad I don't have a son, the stress. I feel like having a daughter would be more stressful, wouldn't it? I would hate to... As much as I want a daughter, so that I can name them the name that I have in mind, I don't want a daughter. Because I'm I don't know, bro. I'm freaking scared. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of how many different things can go wrong. Not to me, Stronger when his daughter is not at home 1 minute too late. That's it, I'm getting me mallet. Actually, though, right? Like, I'd be so afraid, like, the second she brings home a guy, I'm just like, I need to own a gun now. As much as I don't like guns, I'm getting one. Or a crowbar, or anything. I should probably heal instead of trying to fight with a third of my health. Oh, never mind. I'm greedy as hell. Greed is good. Unless... Never mind. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal instead. Frick. This stupid Rathian! Get out of here! Think he'd be a great dad, to be honest, Steven? No joke. What makes you say that? Funny, chill, caring? I don't know. I feel like I have a bad problem of, like, neglecting certain things, and that might end up bleeding over into having a kid. And I'm not sure if I would be able to notice. That's mostly what worries me. I've been watered. Oh no. Techno is embodied in German culture. It's the most popular in Berlin, which is great when you live in Berlin, as everyone has the exact same taste as you. Okay. What constitutes a microaggression again? Frickin' dumb lizard. She years old and be chillin'. She can be a walking L sometimes, but hey, that's kids in a nutshell. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, initially it's gonna be chill, but like I said, past a certain point, I'm just gonna be like, no, no, please, no God, anything but this. I don't know how to deal with this one. Can we just cap this thing and move on with our day? I really don't like this Rathalos anymore. Hold this. No, I get what you mean, Strode. When he sees a human male in the vicinity of his daughter at least 5 meters away, Markiplier running in with the punch meme. Exactly, right? I'm glad you understand. I don't remember which is easier to make in this game. I think it's shock traps? Oof. You hate to see it. Hello, Rathian. Hey, can you do me a favor and be not here? I would appreciate that. Not digging this. Thank you for that. Ouch. Get him away from me! That did get him, but after he had already landed. Okay. Let's kill his ass. His ass is killed. Nice. We got him. See, you thinking small, my lord? What you need to do is just acquire a piece of his hair, say some cool stuff, and boom, just ruin his life forever. What? You lost me. What's your plan? That does a lot of chip damage, and then you wind pressure me. Why do you seem faster than the Rathalos? Which one are you? Golden one is a Rathian. Okay, I would appreciate you landing, but like not like that. Ouch. I really wish you didn't have a poison tail. Guys, what does not being poisoned feel like? Okay. I love damage over time! Let's go! Too early. Oh! I didn't even get to... Whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Skill issue. Honestly, yeah, I shouldn't have been standing where I was. I wanted to backstep up the cliff, but either you can't do that in this game, or... frick me. Either you can't do that in this game, or I was still recovering from an animation, and I messed up. fine. Just won't think about it. Did not sharpen my weapon. I think out of all the times I watched you play this, I've never seen you faint. I thought you was good. A goat. Hey, don't meet youth heroes, huh? Minor spelling mistake? Isn't it supposed to be don't meet your heroes? You haven't met me, first off. Second off, there's no way you haven't seen me faint in this game. Drone is not real. True. Never have been. Thought you would run. You did not run. Okay, I don't like standing here. Because every time I do, you do that. You do that. That thing right there. Stop! Okay. No! 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 This mission sucks. This mission sucks, bro. I hate the Rathian, man. Golden Rathian, specifically. Oh, well, that guy... Damn, you cart once and you leave? Come on, man. It ain't that serious. Am I out of max potions? Oh, we lost. Mega nutrients. Hey, you guys want to hear something cool? You guys want to hear something cooler? Doesn't sound bad. Your joke sucks. -2. Well, now homie day was ruined. He had to get off before he sent you a hate message. I've been there. Why? Okay, I get that I carded twice, but come on. Dying the first Goomba moment. The Golden Rathian is not the first Goomba. That's not how it works. It might have the same move set, but trust me, it's a force to be reckoned with. If you get hit once, you die. Quest choice is still yours, Double Hood. Assuming you're looking at the stream. Might as well say it in the game, too. Ryan. The Ryan? Bro, how do people get picked for these reality shows? The other day, I was at a friend's place, and it was some, like, reality show of these 5 people. It's like, or maybe it was more than 5. It was like, I think it was an even number of chicks and dudes. And they're like 20. They're younger 20 than me. And they're all on this TV show, and I'm just thinking, like, how did you get here? Where was my opportunity to be here? Not to say that I would have, I don't know, maybe I would have wanted to. And there's a whole lot of drama that I didn't really care for, but like, still, you know? Where was my opportunity? That's what I want, an opportunity. I don't remember the Ketchawaka's moveset. Where's Bombarder? Thinking how I can't believe American television convinced me broccoli was nasty as a kid. Stuff's so yummy, bro. Dude, true? It's possible that previously, like before our generation, most kids didn't really like broccoli. Possibly similar to the same way that high school is portrayed in a lot of American shows. Because high school, for me, was definitely different than how I saw it in a lot of TV shows. Also, don't blame adults for hiding their Dijon. It's crack. That's another food, right? What do you mean hiding? What are you talking about? Thought he typed Dojin. I'm cooked. If it makes you feel any better, dog the dog. I did as well for a split second and then read it a little bit harder. This did remind me of something, though, but I'm not sure I should bring it up. Because I'm not sure if you guys would find it the same kind of funny that I do, even though it's, like, not a bad situation, not, like, a wholly bad situation. It's bad enough. It's like a video of... Oh, man. It's like a video of this kid that found, I can only assume, his mother's dildo. And obviously the kid not knowing what it is, he just starts running around with it. And the dad just, like, you know, he's laughing about it, right? He's laughing a whole bunch about it because it's one of the rubbery ones that just flops around. So... And the mother's, like, chasing him around the house. Mother's, like, chasing him around the house trying to get it back. And Dad's just laughing about it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ouch. Ah. I think Adept-style Gunlance was not a good pick versus an enemy that I don't remember the style, the moveset for, as well as, the fact that it seems like I can't actually retaliate with half of my stuff. I did not know that worked like that. As well as the enemy being so small that it's easy to hit my teammates. Like that. Ouch. You didn't hit me at all. I frickin' hate you, Petrowaka. He just ignores me. Just doesn't care about me at all. Alright, I'm not digging this. Alright, we're fine. Did I blast my teammate again? Why did he say bruh? What? Oh, air pressure. It is dead. Where does Rise rank on the Monster Hunter list for you? Not very high. Probably say that my favorite is World. Second favorite is Generations Ultimate. I might like Wilds right after that, but I haven't been able to actually play the game. Speaking of which, I saw that apparently the Corn on the Cob Gunlance is coming back, which is kind of cool. It's too bad it's a limited event because, you know, we love doing that now. Question marks. But, whatever. I haven't played very many Monster Hunters before that, but it might be like Monster Hunter 4, then Freedom Unite, then Rise? No, I think Rise... The thing about Freedom Unite, which is the first Monster Hunter that I played, right? That's so far back that I think that a lot of the weapons that I would use and a lot of the changes that have been made to the series, they aren't in that game. Like, getting materials and resources takes a long time, or at least longer than I want it to. And then a lot of the movesets for the weapons, that's far enough back that I don't really enjoy a lot of them anymore. Like, I was playing it with Violet Bolster a number of years back, and I used the Gunlance, and the Gunlance doesn't have slam down shell unload, so I'm out here using a normal Gunlance and just occasionally turning and then doing one shell, turning and then doing one shell, turning and then doing one shell. And while it's sort of fun, it's not the kind of fun that I'm looking for, right? And then most other weapons feel a similar level of sluggish, which, again, I'm no stranger to sluggish weapons in Monster Hunter. It's just a matter of it's not the kind of sluggish that I'm looking for. I like the slightly faster pace that some of the newer games gave. But then they went a little bit too far with it in Rise, where now you're jumping around the map like it's frickin' DMC and doing very similar stuff. It doesn't feel the same, right? It doesn't feel like the same game, but it does respect your time a little bit more with how easy it is to get a lot more of the resources. So some people can like it more. Like, there's a friend of mine that had played some of the older Monster Hunter games, and then played Rise, and he's like, yeah, sorry, I believe they're trans now. And she's like, yeah, I like Monster Hunter Rise more than, like, World and whatnot, because, you know, there's a lot less, BS between me going out and killing the monster, and, you know, like, to each their own, right? She's allowed to enjoy that, so, I mean, I'm not gonna get on their case for it, I'm just gonna say, like, yeah, it's not my cup of tea. It doesn't feel the same. It's not really what I'm looking for out of this series. Double crabs! Sounds like me when I go to the bar. Wait. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That Beyblade game is on sale for $24.24 on Steam. That's an actual tempting price. Wait, is it a Beyblade Metal Fusion game? I keep forgetting that those exist. Beyblade X1? Oh, I haven't heard about that. But I assume that's the newer Beyblade series, right? It's not like the old one where there's the dragon whatever, it's just the new one with the constellations and... I only watched Metal Fusion, but I know it had another series after that that I believe took place in the same universe. The latest cartoon arc responsible for the revival? Right. What was I saying about Monster Hunter, though? To give you the actual ranking, it's like... World, Generations Ultimate, possibly Wilds, if I were able to explore that game a little bit more, or if it had an expansion with the other content to do, maybe. If I can ever get to a point where I can legitimately play the game and explore it, I would expect it to be about where I said. Frick. Monster Hunter 4, then Rise, then the rest of the games that I've played, like Monster Hunter 3 and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Monster Hunter 3 kind of pissed me off a little bit, because that had, like, a long, drawn-out storyline. And not really, like, a long, drawn-out storyline. It's more like there were main quests that you needed to do, just like any other Monster Hunter game. But it felt a little bit more, like, mandatory, like, more forced on you. Mostly because they took out the... Or not took out. They didn't let you have, like, the cat companions. They had Cha-Cha and Kayamba. Oh, boy. So... the only way to get them to hunt with you was to play through the main set of story quests. Did you play Sunbreak? I did play Sunbreak, and honestly, Sunbreak kind of pissed me off. So I like that they added more things to expand your builds, but the part that bugged me was the fact that most of the monsters that were there were just, here's the monster that was already in the game, but with fire this time. And then there's, like, the Rachna Kadaki, where their whole thing with that one was, you know how this monster was a big fire spider? Here's more fire, question mark. I didn't really understand that. Did I just hit my... I hope I did not. Alright, I didn't. We're good. I don't think I'm going to be able to perfectly deflect anything from this monster. Try to shove somebody. Don't kill me. We're good. Um, what else was the deal with Sunbreak? Oh, it's dead. I didn't like the monsters that were added to it, and the expansions on builds was fine, but I think the part that bugged me... Oh, it was like... What were they called? Anomaly monsters or something? I didn't like those. That kind of annoyed me. Because now... I know it's the same thing as, like, hyper or tempered monsters, where it's just like, here's the normal monster, but, you know, more powerful, but... adding, say, the big spinning bugs move on all of them was kind of annoying, but whatever, I could get over that. It's mostly just a matter of the end game being like, here's every weapon, but with like 1,001 different upgrades that you can have off of said anomaly monsters, like from their materials. Working towards that did not feel the same as working towards the extra small endgame of Monster Hunter World. Because with World, you can see that it's only like, what? You get a damage enhancement, defense enhancement, affinity enhancement, increase in health with every attack, or... what was the last one? I don't remember what the last one was. They've been gun-lanced. How could you do this to me? But... ha. You thought? But in Rise, you got like 10. You got 10 different instances, or 10 slots for whatever that is. And I don't remember if each upgrade had a different level of... I think it was the one slot would increase your attack by a certain thing. So you could have like a 1-slot attack up, and then you could keep doing that like 10 more times, or spread it out and have like 5 for attack, 5 for defense, or various numbers for various other upgrades. And one of them was what I tried for the shelling, because apparently, for some reason, that's the only game where you can increase the power of your gunlance shells outside of just making a better weapon that has a set shelling damage type. And that kind of pissed me off, because it's not the game that I want to play, but it has the thing that I'm looking for gun lances. Because the same way that you can change attachments for the light bowgun, the heavy bowgun, and, no, that's it. The light and heavy bowguns, there's only one game with a medium bowgun, and I believe that was Monster Hunter Frontier. You should be able to do that with a gun lance, right? It would make sense to be able to change your gun lance to a long type, a wide type, or normal type, and adjust its shelling level, and that would adjust the amount of damage or affinity you have. But for some reason, we're still not doing that. I don't know why. Where's my water bottle? There you are. For some reason, we're still not doing that. Make that a triple sippy? What do you mean triple? It's only 2. Only 2 redeems have happened. You're gonna tell me... just because Starry-Eyed Ava has told me to drink water, doesn't mean that I will if the redeem hasn't been done. Disregard the one time where I did. Don't think about that one. Bolt Reaver Astalos. That is literally false. My seat! You Shall Die. I love that song. This is a joke for all 2 people who have played Let It Die. Oh, cool. This is exactly what I wanted. Crazy Lucky Cat and Bombarder. Drank it before we even redeemed. Okay. Why you hog ride this game so much? Generations Ultimate? Because it's an amalgamation of a bunch of the previous Monster Hunter games, and still has the correct pacing. It still has a whole bunch of variety in what you can do with the 6 different hunter styles, and then, what's it called? The build variety also is pretty cool because, you know, you can have a whole bunch of stuff like... Hang on, am I wearing... I'm wearing the knee set armor, right. This is essentially the same as the Fatalis set in any other game, so I just slotted in a bunch of gems, but, there's like the Deviant monsters, and the Deviant monsters will give you combinations of skills. It's just generally a good game. It's just generally a good Monster Hunter game with a whole bunch of content to work through, and it's just fun. It's one of the better ones because it is just each game piled upon itself, piled upon each other until we get this. World is one of the better ones as well because it's like them restarting essentially, right? They built that game from the ground up after Generations Ultimate because, you know, they wanted to make some more Monster Hunter, but they needed a new graphical overhaul for, I guess, the newer kids, question mark. And they gave you just the right amount of everything. You still had to hunt down the monster in the beginning of the game so that the scout flies know what the monster smells like, and then you find the monster. Then, now, once you hit the late game of Monster Hunter World, everything that you were doing that was annoying in the beginning is now solved by some of the things that are just basic mechanics in the end, i.e. the Steamworks. So you no longer have to craft a whole bunch of potions and mega potions and all that, because you can just use the Steamwork and then get 1,000 of them later on between missions. And then there's like the Tail Riders, where you would before have to like run around, the map by yourself and do whatever it is, but after you talk with the Tail Raiders enough and actually interact with them a whole bunch, then now you get this weird lizard that you can ride on the back of to the monster or to wherever location on the map, which it's the same thing the Secret does, and that's why I said that the beginning of Monster Hunter Wilds feels like the end of Monster Hunter World after you 100% of the game. And that's not a bad thing, I just think it's a little bit strange, because one of the things about Monster Hunter is starting with nothing and then working up to everything. When you start with some, I'm wondering what the everything is going to be at the end of that game, which I know a number of people have complained about, but they always complain about that when a new Monster Hunter releases. So I'm going to take any and all of that with a grain of salt. Isn't this the first one you played? Nope. And I said that within the answer that you asked about, I don't know why I'm being petty. No, the first one that I started with was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Then, after that, I went to Monster Hunter 3. And then after that, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. After that, I took a long break from Monster Hunter. No, because I did own the first Monster Hunter Generations. I think I still own it. What? Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, Monster Hunter... Yeah, I do. Okay. So I played Monster Hunter 3, then 4, then Ultimate, and then Generations Ultimate finally released in the US. It took a long time. Oh, is this the endgame Bolt Reaver? Uh-oh. I looked in the box. I cursed us. I'm sorry, everybody. It's my fault if we lose. What's it called? I played Generations Ultimate, then I took a break from Monster Hunter because, you know, there were no new games releasing. And then Wild released, and I bought it on the PlayStation 4, but I didn't buy the DLC for it, because by the time the DLC for Monster Hunter World released, it also came to PC. Really glad you didn't hit me. Damn, that was fast. Hey, do me a favor and be, like, on the ground, please. Thank you, just like that. Forgot it was Energy Sword Sunday. At least specifically for you. Hog, I got a second good ending finally. Still not with the character I care about, but it makes me care about this character, so I guess it's okay. I was going to say the name, but I know Stronge will try to make a goofy-ass bad joke. About frickin' Umumusume? Is that what you're going for? Ouch. I can't believe Tenjin is playing Goo Goo Babies. Possibly without his life on the line. Imagine. Oh my goodness, I thought that was coming from me. No, it wasn't Super Creek. Is it Air Groove? I feel like it's Air Groove. And if it's not Air Groove, it's probably Rudolph. That wasn't cool. Bro, what are you doing? Not the suck! I don't like it here. Mostly because it's like one false move and then I'm dead. Alright, we're good. It was Agnes, do not say it. Agnes Tachyon, huh? It's been a while since I've listened to Tachyon. It's been a while since I've listened to anything from Death Grips in general. Not the suck again! Hey guys, what does a health bar look like? Nothing wrong with this, let me tell you. I do like Air Groove, but I didn't have luck with her so far, and I don't have Rudolph at all. Oh, okay. Who is this guy? No! No! That kinda hurt. I think I'm next, boys. I think I'm cooked! I thought that was the other move. I thought that was Fireball, or like Lightning Ball into Dive, but it wasn't. It was Energy Sword Sunday. That's one thing I don't like about Wilds and World. We don't get crazy looking guys like this. What, you mean deviant monsters? I mean, we might get that in Wilds later, considering the fact that they're going, or looking back on their previous stuff, i.e. with the adding water. Adding underwater combat. It's not really the same kind of Monster Hunter 3 combat. Monster Hunter 3 underwater combat. It's just like with the Slinger Clutch Claw thing. I don't know. I should really establish a rule for whether or not, if we fail, if we're allowed to retry. I feel like we should still just rotate, even if we fail. That way we don't keep trying to bash our heads against one thing, and then people get tired of doing the one thing over and over. Hope they never listen to old fans again. What the heck, man? How could you do this? But what was I getting at? Monster Hunter, good stuff. It's for hunting. Heck yeah, dude. Frick, he already left. I was gonna do the fun hunts thing, but he already left. And he's gone too. All you, man. Sleepy time. No! All of my friends are abandoning me. Oh, no. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. But what was I gonna say? Or what was I saying? Monster Hunter, good games. World, Wild, a whole bunch of stuff about Endgame. I wanted to say something, I think it was about Monster Hunter 3. You're gonna miss out on the shirtless armor for Wilds. Why are they doing this? For, like, Monster Hunter exclusive event quests, why would they time them? Why, they did this with World and nobody liked it. And so they do it again with Wilds, and nobody's liking it. They're especially bending people like me over the table who meet the minimum system requirements to play the game, but can't play the game. I'm sure they'll add them all back once we get to the end of the lifespan of Monster Hunter Wilds, but it's still pissing me off, man. Called FOMO, little man. I know it's dumb. Why do this with Monster Hunter? It's a good game. Why are they making it bad? And you're missing out. This is dumb. Hey guys, it's leg day today. Should I skip going to the gym? No. It's just leg day. What's the worst that could happen? Where's Hermit to make fun of you? Hit 30 squats right now for us? No. I will not do that. What productive thing will you do instead? Nothing. Play Triple Z. Play Uma Musume. Maybe some Marvel Rivals. At least he's honest. I'm a freaking Twitch streamer. What makes you think that I do productive things? What makes you think that I'm a productive member of society? We are all none but festerous leeches upon the back of mankind. If you want to skip, I don't want to. Every time I skip going to the gym, I'm like, damn, this sucks. I feel like a dumbass. And then when I do go, I'm like, damn, this sucks. I could be at home playing video games right now. Bottom line is, I'm never happy. What's even your motivation to get swole? A fat, juicy ass? No. My motivation is women. I wish I was joking. You walk to the gym? No, I bike to the gym. Likewise. You like women too? Based. We got so much in common. Say you a lesbian, girl, me too. I like men? I see. I figured that's what you meant. I saw an opportunity, so I took it. What's up, Dr. Storka? Need my ass right? Right? What do you mean right? Quote Leon, hey woman. Huh? Man, it is hard to find a job nowadays. Companies scheduled some sort of proficiency test in 200 years from now? I'm sorry, what? But, yeah, nah. My motivation to go to the gym, dog, is because I'm like, maybe if I get enough muscles, an attractive woman will talk to me. This has been the plan for about 2 years now, and it hasn't worked yet. You aren't wrong. Am I? I don't know, man. I'm talking about they gotta talk to me first, because I can't talk to them, because I don't know, man. I'm not outgoing enough. I don't know how to break the ice. I always feel like if I try to go up and talk to a new person, they're just gonna be like, ew, creep, what are you talking, who are you? Go away. And then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, damn, ouch. Leon really said woman with the Mexican type deal? Oh. When? Never played RE4? No, I didn't. That was the next one. No, the next one on the list was RE0. Next one was RE0, and then after that I think was RE4. Best choice is all yours, my... Tall plus attractive is the way. But I don't know if I would be tall. I think I'm slightly above average. According to Tenjin, I'm a frickin'... I almost said orphan. That's the wrong word. Dwarf. What's up, Gene Vox? What are you on about? No, they won't talk to you besides with their eyes. Oh, I'm fine with being ogled by women. I wish that would happen more, or at least I wish I would be able to notice it. He's afraid of zombies. Oh, for why I've never played RE4? That's why I didn't play it before. I still kind of am afraid of zombies, but I mean, I can take them in a video game capacity. In most cases. At least... I mean, like, watching my friend play The Walking Dead did freak me out a little bit. It made me realize, like, I don't think that fear is completely gone, but I was able to at least watch the rest of that story play out. You can't hecking start the next game since it takes aeons for him to do that. I love how people say streamer never plays video games when that's all the streamer does. I've been tailed. I also forgot to eat. But it's fine. I think this is a high rank as an ogre, because it should have killed me with that tail swipe, but it didn't do enough. Might even be a low rank. It'd be like backlog, stop asking me for ish. Blah blah, just start the hecking game. There are other games that I want to play. It'll be on the screen eventually, but right now it ain't there. Get over it. Should probably do this. You're both of those things. You hit 6+ in boots. All that matters. I don't wear boots. I wear normal sneakers. I've worn the same sneakers that I've had for 10 years. Had him in high school, still have him now. You will wear boots one day? I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want to wear boots. I don't think I'm a boots kind of guy. What's up, Moose? Everyone except chat. Well, joke's on you, Steebum. It's the afternoon now, so you have to wish me a good afternoon. No, I don't. I'll have to say Jack Diddley to you. You're a heels kind of guy. You're so funny. I wonder if quick charge, fast charge, whatever it is, would help me with that. I know it does in other games. I don't know about Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. But having fast charge for a gun lance would be weird. Too far. I'm a dumbass! I'm a dumb idiot, dumbass boy. Oh, I have overheated the gun lance. Damn it! It's over, man. I don't even think I landed with the shells that overheated it. Oops, I'm sorry. But not that sorry. What am I doing? Do you not have the same shockwave from powering up as the normal Zenogre? There's no... Oops. I saved your life. Oh, hello. How you doing, Bull Drum? Hope you're doing okay. I don't want you to, like, not do what you're doing right now, though. I would appreciate that. Ouch. You'd look good in them? I don't think that I would look good in boots, dude. I think that would be, like, jarring. I really do. That would be jarring to a lot of people. Why you say that? Maybe it's just because it's not what I'm used to. And I don't know the fashion that would go with boots. I don't know. I don't know the fashion that would go with boots, so I don't know how to dress along with it. So I would just be wearing boots and then also a t-shirt and jeans. I don't think that quite fits. I don't know. Ouch. Not again! Maybe I should try Monster Hunter, I don't know. You probably like it. I feel like most people that try this series usually like it. Especially with the newer games, considering they're aimed more at, like, a newer audience that's looking for... Ouch. A different kind of flavor. Why am I the only one with poop? Ever. Alright. Get the hell out. That's a flash bomb. Get the hell out of here. Leave. Leave. Go away. Alright. What was I saying? It's still charging us. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bull Drum. I don't think it likes me anymore because I hit it with poop. This is not pleasant. I have died. because of this stupid bull drum. Thanks for the clip. What have you clipped? I don't know what you clipped. But I feel like it's something sus. Still have world nearly packaged in a zip file somewhere. Neatly packaged in a zip file somewhere if my memory serves me right. Okay then. And then 10 minutes of unskippable cutscenes. It's not that bad, trust me. Plus, I feel like... At least it's not like Wilds, right? Where it's just like an entire storyline that you just... I don't know if you can skip through it, but... I mean, it does still feel forced down your throat in a more obnoxious way than the rest of the Monster Hunter series. Plus, I'd say that the Monster Hunter World cutscenes, where they're good because you get to see a little bit more about how the monsters interact with each other. There's the age-old one that I will always name, spoilers for Iceborne of Monster Hunter World. Oh, of course you heckin'. There is a scene where the Rajang gets introduced finally, right? And then it rips off the horn of a Kirin to eat it. So you get to see how they, you know, how they hunt, what they do as monsters. A lot better than in the previous games, and a lot better than... I don't know about better than Wilds, but definitely better than Rise. Need to start being nice to me right now? Says who? What are the consequences if I don't, Moose? Are you referencing something when you say that? It feels like you are. But I don't know exactly what it is. Jeans in your black shirt, that's it. I'm gonna have to send you something. I guess I need to see what kind of boots you're talking about, because I really don't think that I would be able to pull it off. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter what you put on, you're ugly anyway, just do whatever, smiley face. Nicest StrongmanSteven viewer. How you doing, Avatar Prince? Found a skip cutscene mod on Nexus, but it crashes the game. So after trying it, I had to replay through unskippable walking sequence in the very beginning 4 times. I mean, just don't skip the cutscenes. That's the only answer that I can give you. Because it's really not something that you have to worry about past a certain point, and I think that most of them are worth viewing. I don't really see why it's such a big issue for some people. The main problem with any of that is the fact that people aren't allowed to join you before you see those cutscenes. That's what pissed me off and a number of other people, and that was actually reasonable, because you want to play the game with people, right? You want to go and hunt with other monster hunters. Why is P3's turn? Why is it frickin'... Why is it preventing people from joining you until you see whatever the monster is, instead of having it so that it's set up where if you're there with people, then all of you see it at the same time? Is the Horn of Valstrax good? I don't freaking know, dude. Oh, you mean like the hunting horn, not like the... I don't know why I thought it meant like the off-the-forehead horn. It doesn't even have a horn like that. Astalos? Astalos. Normal Astalos. Under resist. Barter Specialist. Slugger. People will not join me anyway because the game is in a zip file for a reason. And this is the part where I say you should buy the game when it goes on sale. It's a very good game. I believe there are still people playing it now. How are you, Sir Soul Cell? Are you winning? I am... I mean, I guess. I've been winning. Being HR 400, I've been winning. You should change that? Okay. That had some real... Austin Powers... What is it? You know Mini-Me? What... It was like the... You have a little X or Y in you, and then... she's like, no, and then the next line that he writes is, would you like to? And then I think Mini-Me gets slapped across the face or something. I don't know what the next thing was. Should watch the Austin Powers movies. Again. I've only seen them in passing and I don't remember half of what went on. You wouldn't do that twice, would you? You would do that twice. But I was right! This fight... It's Fight K tomorrow, right? I'm not sure. That's a big maybe. I've been flipped, and then I've been... What on Fight K? Third Strike? No, it is more than likely going to be... CVS 2. Maybe I'll hop around games, it depends. I'm so sorry. Wait, I didn't know I could fling people. Hold on, that's news to me. I've been air pressured. Yeah. Should have known the burst was going to happen right after that. You missed! You missed! That was painful. Have you ever played Third Strike? A couple of times. I'm not good at it. Don't really like it that much either. And it's not like I don't like it because I'm not good at it, it's just because it's not a kind of game that I enjoy. Like, it has the standard Street Fighter formula, which I'm already not too fond of. But on top of that, it has, like, the parrying stuff, which I know is, like, really powerful. And then there's stuff like what Makoto can do, which I don't really care to deal with. Also, I played Sean. What's up, Digital Legion? Poor hammer player? What do you mean, poor hammer player? Poor me! I'm the one getting flung. Except for that guy. I flung him, but we don't talk about that. That doesn't matter. It's okay when I do it. I've been... Oh! Who the heck is Sean? The worst Shoto in the game. Possibly the worst Shoto in existence. Well, then again, he was good in Street Fighter 3 Second Impact. Supposedly top tier, and then he became bad. Don't exactly know. I am so sorry. It's not my fault past a certain point, right? Like, he knows me. He knows what I'm gonna do. It's not on me to be keeping track of where he is when I'm gonna release a shell, right? So if he gets flung, that one was on me. That one was me. I didn't mean to hit him. But the great sword, if he's gonna be flinging the great sword right next to me, he should know that he's gonna get tossed. Right? Right? Oh my god! He left! Oh my god. Is this because I was victim blaming? Am I the villain? Ouch. Can't believe you've done this. I don't know what to say. And people want Team Flinch back. I'm one of those people. I like bullying people with the gun lance. I'll say it. Fine. I admit it. It's fun. Jack is back, baby! Oh my goodness. Ah! Well, life sucks. You miss. Or you can miss. It's also allowed. What? I don't understand. What determines whether or not I actually catch the depth guard? Because it did the animation as if I did catch it, and then it just went back into blocking. But that was just a roar, so there shouldn't have been 2 hitboxes. I'm so sorry. That one was me getting moved by the thing. I did not mean that. Steven when he doesn't have his +10 Gustav. Hmm? You can go back to Strive and see Unica. God knows what will happen after Evo. I don't really want to go back to Strive. Not until they... I don't know. I kind of just don't want to play against versus Bedman, or Gold Lewis, or, I guess Asuka? Not as Ava. That just feels like torture. Sort of the same deal with Slayer. Ouch. Not so much with Slayer. Slayer's just kind of annoying, rather than, just BS, like I believe the other three are. Like, Asuka, it just feels like I'm not allowed to play the game. Unless I actually get next to him, then I am allowed to play the game, but... As for Gold Lewis, same deal, not allowed to play the game. Johnny, definitely not allowed to play the game. Leo, kinda not allowed to play the game. Ouch. Keep getting hit by this. Found what you need here? What do you mean? Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. From the monster you're fighting. Oh, I mean, we can't get what we need until we kill it. And either way, I don't need anything in this game anymore. I have my stuff pretty much max upgraded. Nobody wants to see Unica. Unica, as a Guilty Gear noob, I am excited to see any returning characters. Except Jam, I guess. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have done that, but the masculine urge to release all files at once after a Gunlance slam. I should have said the masculine urge to blow my entire load. That would have fit better. If you were singing about a Triple Z character, though, man, I was just singing the song. Because that's a classic, bro. I'm gonna Wyvern Blast. They should put Zappa in, so you have to deal with it. I don't think Zappa is going to play anywhere near like how he did in Plus R. Got all my friends to play Strive, but now all I want to play is Street Fighter 6. Truly a monkey's paw moment. You know the black dude in the headphones crying? That's me listening to this attempt at singing. What are you talking about? What black dude in what headphones? The only black dude crying is the one that I know took a hit of some really powerful weed or something. Make me say something? Ah, poor you. Let me put it this way. If you're trying to keep a source of immortal cosmic power from falling into the hands of the ultimate evil, would you leave that source of immortal cosmic power just lying around the place for the world and his wife to stumble across? What is this a reference to? Whose quote is this? Also, what's up, Last Raven? People say I'm bad with blast arc shots. I only do those to build valor. I'm fine! It's fine! Leave me alone. I just do it because I like it. It does like 1 billion damage. Or at least I'm gonna pretend that it does. Can you even Wyvern Blast in this game? Yes, you can. I just don't usually Wyvern Blast because it's a part of... You know the anti-air flare? The skill that I've been using? It's a natural part of that. So, you've seen me overheat the Gunlance and then pop anti-air flare. And I only do one instance. That's releasing all files that I have. Wyvern Blast, from that, or specifically the anti-air flare shells, they cannot overheat the Gunlance. So I get myself to near max, pop anti-air flare, and then the second part of that, that's the Wyvern Fire. So then it sets my meter to maximum, and now I have enhanced poking ability, because increasing that meter makes the actual slashing damage of the gun lance higher. Not the shells. I found that out a couple of years back. I'll show you in a second. After I carve this Astalos. You didn't answer the question? What question? What question did you ask? What did I miss? In case you didn't know that meme, Strunge. What? Oh, that one. Oh, that crying kid. Okay, I have seen that meme. It's been a while. So yeah, Dog the Dog, if you look here, so I have anti-air flare. This, it reloads, shells, Wyvern Fire. And now the bar in the top left is set. If I don't have Wyvern Fire active, then it only does the shells. So you don't see me do the blocking into Wyvern Fire thing. But yeah, this is a quote from Jaunty. I don't know what that is. He's from Shadow Man. Oh, okay. Someone else was talking about Shadow Man the other day. I think it was Diamond Yuo. Like, after you brought it up, the day after, someone, I think it was Diamond Yuo, brought up, or asked me if I had played Shadow Man. He's a snake with a skull for a head. Oh, where have I seen that before? That was P3? P4's turn. I can't get over that guy legitimately quitting because I hit him with, like, one too many shells. I feel... I at least wish I knew if it was because of the shells, or if it was because of the victim blaming. Amatsu! Okay, I have to change the weapon now. I don't know what to fight this thing with. This thing kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I would just use a bowgun if I actually had a good one, but fortunately, you see. Adept style greatsword, is that the way to go versus the Amatsu? I think so. Maybe Valor might be better. I want to boo you, but I enjoy puns. What? What pun did I make? If I made one, I didn't even notice. Suck Matsu? That's not a... I guess it does, like, suck, because hurricanes or something, but that's not quite what I meant. Make me say something. Granted, but these will be special in some way. In a special place. Of course, if you do manage to find your way across to these psycho loonies, you better have your shadow powers at the ready. I got a feeling you're gonna need them. Is this like the opening of the game? It's like him telling Shadow Man or whoever the main character is, John Shadow Man, that he's gonna go on the quest to do the thing, or that's something else. Nope. Oh, okay. I like Amatsu, but so easy for a triple cart situation to happen. Hell yeah, dude. I don't like him because, like, he floats, and that's it. I just don't like the floating. It really makes me annoyed. I should have gone Valor. Because, like, his head is always off the ground, right? Makes it really obnoxious to hit. Can the Amatsu speak into your mind? I remember seeing a doujin where that happened. That could have been the artist's creative liberties. Bro, don't look at me like that! I messed up. I thought it was still freaking out, and it wasn't. Well, if we go based on the armor description, there's all sorts of stuff that happens. Oh, okay. Also, I see you redeemed Harmonica. Here you go. Okay, so you can be stunned. Good to know. I missed. What? They didn't drop you? I thought that would drop you. Okay. Kinda heckin', I got scammed. I probably got voice filtered. Here, I'll do it again. Gonna say something that out of pocket, so nonchalant, and not post the link. Okay, you say this like it was porn. Doujins, not all doujins have to be porn. It was, but you're making the wrong assumption. Also, I don't even remember what it was, bro. It was. Don't give me that. Maybe I like fighting the Amatsu. Hang on. Maybe I like dodging and then hitting him with the depth strike. Frick, put the sword away! Aww. It's always porn with you. It's not always porn. That's just the only thing you guys remember. That's the only thing any of you want to remember. I talk about plenty of things. But no, because I'm not afraid to talk about porn, you just assume that that's all I talk about. So no link? I don't have a link for you. Bro, check N-Hentai, or E-Hentai, or anywhere that commonly has doujins. Pornographic doujins. I have to specify that again. I realize I haven't been using this. And do that thing where you scream so I can hit you in the face. That's not the scream. That's a big tornado. That's Galactic Tornado. Do the other one. Fine, keep your secrets. Dog the dog, if I had a link for you, trust me, I would link it to you. But I don't. So I can't. Ah! At least it didn't hit me after I used my Lion's Maw. Scream. 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 Or don't. Oh, it's the water cutter. Don't miss. 1, 2, 3. I missed. I love everything about this weapon. 1, 2, 3. I missed. Love everything about this monster. Kinda don't want to fight him in the corner anymore. We doing the big... Are you gonna squirt on us? Yeah, you're about to squirt on us. Make me say something. Did I ever tell you about the time me and Attila the Hun were home playing Skittles with guillotined heads of the French aristocracy? What the heck is going on in this game? Hang on. But yeah, I talk about more than porn. I talk about frickin' Kingdom Hearts, about Blaze Blue, talk about some philosophy-related things as we saw on Thursday. I talk about Metal Gear. We don't acknowledge any of that, do we? We just decide to pick the worst parts of me, because there's nothing wrong with looking at porn. That's right, I said it. And then we just sway that on the table and be like, yeah, frick this guy, am I right? What a frickin' degenerate. How dare he like pictures of naked women? I'm gonna get tornadoed. Yep, there it is. But at least I got to hit him. And it's dead. That was fast. Correct. Okay. That's all you talk about? Ooh! I won't acknowledge this. I will simply think about not this. Well, guys, we did it. We saved the rock that we're standing on or something. Get the tail? I will. It's high rank? Okay, that explains a little bit. That explains why I didn't die in 2 hits. Slander is funny. Tell that to a number of FGC members that have gotten their careers ruined. Make me say something. Alright, keep your bloody hair on. Which look at your shining vaunts might prove to be rather difficult. Open sesame, and if I want to pop by, chat a while, I'll still be here. Just a shame we can't share a lot of the hard stuff together by a roaring peat fire. I will admit, this is starting to get a bit old. Mostly because you're losing me. They're making less and less sense. You gotta be a little freaky to be good at fighting games. I'm good at fighting games, and I'm not... Wait. Whose turn was that? That was P4, P2. It is Gentil's quotes. Half the stuff he says doesn't make sense until you see for yourself, and then you'll understand. Oh, it's one of those? I kind of like that, I will admit. Killer 7 does a lot of that. Killer 7 does a whole bunch of that, where it's like, you read all this stuff, and you're like, what the hell is all this? And then you hit the end of the game, and you're like, oh! Oh, now I see. I get it. Frickin' Suda51 is like an actual turbo genius. And his games are art. I wonder if we'll ever bring Hunter Arts back. Probably not. Or at least not for a while. I think the closest we got were the wire bug skills in Monster Hunter Rise. But I'm not sure we're getting that back. Sugma 51 balls. Don't +2 yourself! That's not how it works! Everyone -2, -4 him! -2 for the joke, and then -2 for him +2ing it. Don't- oh my frickin' god. So-called freethinkers, when the streamer tells them to do something. No, instead we shall do the opposite. Oh, wait, this is the- I've cursed us. More than one of us have cursed us by looking into the box. But that quote he's telling Shadow Man that hold while... To hold on while he opens the door to Dead Side. And he was saying too bad that they can't share a drink of hard liquor by an open fire. Ah, I see. So they're friends, question mark. What's this? What console was this game on? Was it PS2? Reload! Thank you! I wish I could full shell unload without, perfect blocking. Old or the remaster? I guess both. This is not hitting. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to risk it, man, and then I'm a fool. I know nothing. So now, this is what I was talking about before, Dog the Dog, where I will now use Anti-Air Flare, but it's only the shells. Because Wyvern Fire is on cooldown. Ouch. I've been backhanded. Old is on N64, PC, Dreamcast, and PS1. Remasters on PSN, Switch, Xbox, and PC. Old one is on the Switch too as well. Switch as well. Okay. Get perfect block. Idiot! Shove me? Shove me. Shove me. That's not shoving me. That's not shoving me. In fact, you kind of completely ignored me. That's not cool. What? What even happened to me? Whatever, dude. I don't care. No! You looked in the box again. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going to use a max potion, and you will not die the second I use this max potion so that it gets wasted. That won't happen. And now I will use a whetstone, and you will not die making me waste this whetstone. That will not happen. Right, we're good. Right, I forgot. It's hot in here. So take off all your clothes. You know, I only now notice... the Stone Fist Hermitar or whatever it is. I don't remember what it's called. It still has the shell of a Monoblos. Ouch. There goes 50%. I should back up before I die. And ruin the hunt for everyone. Get blocked, idiot! Okay, we're fine. One, two. It's better. Oh, that was a clap. What's wrong, big dude? Times like this where I just wish I had something else to do that wasn't just charge shells. I wish I could do Slam Down. Kinda wish I could do Wyvern Fire, but it's whatever. Oh! I'm not falling for this one. Drifting. Hold this. No, 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 no. Gunlance Gaming Bedge. Aren't you a Gunlance main? Don't you play Gunlance in Wilds? then you're gonna say, yeah, because they yassified it in Wilds. And then I'm gonna say, yeah, they yassified it in Wilds, and I hate it. I don't actually hate it. I actually think it's... I think what they did was good. Swax is my wife, and you still cheat on her with the longsword. Really makes you think. Yassified. Honest to God, I don't actually know what it means to yassify something. How do you do that to a game? I don't frickin' know. Steven, when are you gonna start Claire? Hopefully after next week. I should be on what is the last thing, the absolute last thing to do in Metaphor ReFantasio. Once that's finished, Claire Obscura is going to be after that, and then hopefully, depending on the length of that game, actually not even depending on the length of that game, I'm hoping that after Claire Obscura, I'll finally start up Final Fantasy 13 too. The yassification of Gunlance, they made it cooler. It's P3's turn. P3's turn. How dare you send me your guild card? How dare you? Wait, don't I already have yours? You've been here before, Digital Legion. Unless you were I think you probably hit the, like, send to all button, and then I got it again. Gravios, Glavinus, Cenatar? Didn't have my card? I'm pretty sure I did, but if you hit the send to all button again, then it just sends it to me anyway. It sends me the updated version of the guild card. Fire, fire, nothing. Fire resist it is. Barter and Super Cat. What does my guild card look like again? I don't actually know. Alright. Bring me cute girls. I forgot that was there. One track mind, me. 1,096 hunts. Hold on. 1,096 hunts with the great sword, 686 with the gun lance. Damn. But I swear I'm a gun lance main, guys. I promise. I promise I am a gun lance main. He's a fraud. Doesn't show the pop-up for them if you have someone's card. Are you sure? It's a weird-looking gun lance. Ugh. Wait, what are we doing again? Oh, frick me. Wait, whose turn was it last time? It was 2's turn, right? Oh wait, no, this is definitely a different mission, because there's items in the box. What are we fighting? Oh, right. I have short-term memory loss. Gravios, Glavinus, Cenatar. Depth style heavy bowgun? I see that every day. This isn't cool. Ah! Alright, we're fine. Do something I can deflect. Or not. Do something I can deflect. Or not. I want to, I really do, but if I do, then you fart on me? Yeah, and then you fart on me. I really wanted to unload all of my shells, but like, freak, man, if I did, I would have overheated. You stop moving around? Thank you. No! Oops. Oh, hello, Gladness. How are you doing today? Hello, big laser. Is Gunlight's your favorite weapon? Yes! Yes, it is. That's gonna blow up. We're good. Why even bother carving this Gravios? I'm gonna do it. It's the worst that could happen. I can't see the Glavenus, so it doesn't exist. And you scream twice for some reason? I made the mistake of attacking after I blocked that, instead of dodging like I did the first time. You missed, or at least you weren't aiming for me. That makes me sad. The masculine urge, you know the rest. What's up, Silver Lake? Hyper Hellblade Glavenus when? That's a good question. I'm on fire. Hey, you're on fire. really like... Every time! Why you guys gotta knock it over when I decide to use anti-air flare? Come on! You missed. He's heating up. Oh, wait, you weren't aiming for me. Oh! Damn. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Okay, I almost made the fool's mistake of not doing the slam to avoid. Oh, ooh, I was about to be really angry in 2 different instances there. I'm glad that that didn't happen. No, never mind. I'm still angry. Oh, slightly less angry. Do something that I don't like. Or not. Frick. Or you can miss both times. Well, I heard the Adept dodge go off. So that means that you didn't miss on Digital Legion. Let's heat up. What are you aiming at, son? Love the way you said that. Thanks. Gave me a great chuckle. Good to hear. If I ever have a kid that plays like shooters, I wonder if I'll ever hit him with something like that. If I actually say like, "What are you doing, son?" and mean it. Or if I have a daughter, then what am I gonna say then? Because I can't call her son. Or I guess I could, right? Scimitar with the head of a Gravios. I don't actually know your moveset, so I'm gonna get bodied. Do it again? Or not? Or you can squirt on us instead? That's fine. I don't know where you're getting water in a volcano, but sure, whatever. right? Sounded like you died. I did. I got squirted on. What monster skull is that on the back? The Gravios. I believe there are 2 shells that are monster skulls that can be used by, at the very least, the Cenotar. I don't know about the Hermitar. Oh, right, yeah, it is the Cenotar. And I'll explain why in a second. So, this thing changes when it has the Gravios as a skull. Ouch. It will shoot water from its back, like you're seeing now. As if it's like the Gravios' fire laser, right? If it changes to the Glavenus' head, then it then starts to use its claws like it's the Gravios' tail. It'll start to slice things a lot more, and it even gets the Glavenus' big swishy sword move that hits everything in a big area and does like 1 billion damage. Ouch. This guy's pretty cool. Yeah! Got hit by the charged overhead of piss beams. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to what it was doing. I was looking at my items. Plus, we all know the old fact of life. The longer a move has to charge, the more likely you are to get... The longer an overhead has to charge, the more likely you are to get hit by it. Oh, did it change to... It changed. Yeah. It changed to Glavenus now, as you can see. I did not see when it did that. Okay. This is why we mash. No, it ain't. Mashing would have got me killed too. Frick. It just sharpened his claws. I can do this. I know it. I just gotta wait. You're gonna move. I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. You're gonna move. The second I use anti-air flare, you're gonna move. I'm not gonna do it. Frick it! There we go. And now you're not gonna move. Cool. Back to the Gravios? You are. I don't know if that's the only thing you burrow for. I think that's the only thing that he burrows for, to change shells. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Make sense! He's just crawling around like an idiot. Right, I have no shells. % pain, 20% pain, 15% concentrated power pain. We're good. I won't do it. I'm gonna do it now. I'm all kinds of sad. Is that the beam that I got hit by? Damn, that has a lot of startup. Maybe I am bad at the game. Maybe you were right, Digital Legion. I thought you were hitting digital. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you... Okay, you're not facing me. Good. Ouch. That's to me. Not paying attention. I'm so sorry. Or you can miss. That's allowed. That must have been a big-ass Glavenus. I mean, it's possible. I don't exactly know how it... I mean, I guess it was a big-ass Glavenus. It couldn't have been anything else, right? It's not like it can make its own skulls. You have a varying timing on that. I hope you don't do it again. Hello? Hello? Xenotar? Oh, you actually do this. Don't get next to me. We're good. Can I start victim blaming again? Is that allowed? Because I really don't want to say that that was my fault. He spun toward me. This is the tankiest Cenator I've ever seen. Is this one of the deviants? I don't remember. Ow. Oh, it's dead. Finally. Oh, it took forever. What's up, Diamond Uo? After everything you said about longsword and greatsword users, you are not allowed to victim blame. There's a difference! Okay, the longsword, it's like the big boom, and then the big boom, and then the big boom, right? Like, but I'm just boom. And it's in a small controlled area that these people have decided not to be outside of. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It is not on me that they have decided to be in front of the barrel of this gun. That's all them. This is his fault. He could have moved. He had plenty of time. He's a dual swords user. He definitely could have moved. Have you seen what happens when you break Rustrazor's claws? I have not, actually, no. Just like you didn't decide to be outside those big sword swings. You know, they're there. Just move. You can't avoid those as easily. I was typing. There's 20 minutes left. I'm down for one more hunt. A quick one. And then I'm gonna pack it up. But, yeah, no, like, a big sword swipe that compasses a massive cone, a massive, more than likely 180-degree cone, is different than just one small circle. One of the Marvel 3 hit bubbles. Maybe if you didn't have such a big, fiery blast, you wouldn't have this issue. Well, these blasts ain't just for attracting mates. Post your ex? Oh, EX, not like ex-girlfriend. You're talking of, what the heck? That's not a quick hunt. I guess it is. It's quick enough. Let's go for it. When you break his claws, he breaks down emotionally and sits there crying. Damn! For real? When is Mega Man? On Monday? Not. Are you talking about Battle Network? If you mean Mega Man Battle Network, that's only on Wednesdays. Frick, I did... I've been holding up on changing the offline screen to my schedule. Because I'm like, it's just gonna change in like a week, and then I'm gonna just have to change it again. And then I get stuck on the same games for like a week. Another week. Every time I see X, I think X move. Oh, EX move. Someone's been watching a bit too much Smug. EX, 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 EX. What am I doing? Rust Razor, EX Hunts. Rust Razor, Cenator. Where's Bombarder? There it is. Try and go for claws to show it off. Aight. Another way that you can find out my schedule, outside of looking at the Discord, is also looking at my Twitter, because I do have one of those, and I have been more active on it. Well, I mean, like, I've been looking, but I haven't been posting. On there, I have my schedule pinned, so it's very easy to see. I cursed us again! It's fine. We're fine. Did you beat MGR? No. I believe I am on the final boss, but the game is not over yet. I was not able to do that within a reasonable amount of time, and I did want to go to the gym, so I stopped, and then also supposedly there's another, like, 2-hour cutscene or something after the fight, and it's already going to be really difficult, so, I decided to save it for next week. Plus there's the DLC that I gotta play anyway, so even if it's not that long of, cutscene related stuff, and even if it's not that long of cutscene related stuff, and what you call it? And it doesn't take me that long to fight the final boss, I'll still have other stuff to do. This kinda sucks. Hope you got 3 new games ready for next week. Well, I mean, I told you that after Metaphor is done, I'm starting Clair Obscur. I don't know what I'm gonna play after Mega Man Battle Network, but I thought about starting up Cyberpunk. After Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, is going to be Metal Gear Solid 5. And after Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm going to start using Thursdays specifically for playing through a lot of the gifted games that I have been gifted. I really thought I would be able to block that, but I guess I couldn't. I was still recovering. Making a schedule as offline is not hard, simple as typing in something new. Well, yeah, it's just, I mean, like, changing the background image on my actual Twitch page to the schedule. Like, currently it's the keyboard that says better luck next time, because, you know, I'm not live, but, I mean, I can change that now. That is probably, like, the oldest part of my stream, or one of the oldest things that has not changed in years. Try to get the same guy to make me another thing for my stream-related stuff, but I wasn't able to because he is, like, swamped with a whole bunch of stuff involving graphic design, and he just didn't want to take, like, a commission for something like that just yet. Oops. I'm not hitting you. Okay, that's not the big swishy one. Yeah, that hits twice. Good to know. Oops. Ow. Kinda hurt. A lot. You know, random Monday, you know, Monday random, Tuesday RPG, Wednesday action/plats. Oh, platformer. Thursday special, Friday Monhun, and then Saturday fighting. I mean, kind of, but it's not... Wednesday and Thursdays don't have, like, a set game type. They're just kind of whatever the hell I feel like, but I try to keep it on the shorter side. He says he starts out Mega Man Battle Network on a Wednesday, and then proceeds to take, like, 7 weeks to finish. Ow! I've been rust razored. Damn, I was really hoping I'd be able to block that. No, the cutscene is not that long. It's like 10 minutes or so. Okay. Blade Wolf should take about an hour or so. Both Sam and Blade Wolf have achievements which state beat it within an hour. The issue is that Blade Wolf hecking sucks. I'm gonna keep it a stack. You play for lore reasons. When it comes to Sam, Sam is 1, harder to play due to parrying being tighter. 2, features the hardest boss in the game. Ha. He thought Senator's BS. Poor fool. Did I walk next to somebody, or did I just get surprised? Did he just say, hey, you should die now, and then I died? I'm so sorry for throwing everybody. You're the sorcerer and wizard throwing fireballs, being like, why are you in the way, paladin? Don't be the next enemy, rogue and fighter? Wait, what? What was that in reference to? You missed. Don't! Okay. So much shit, man. I hate EX monsters. I'm not falling for this again. Yeah, I thought so. This sucked, man. Messed up. I'm trying to blow its claws up, too. Even though I don't have Heartbreaker. Spin again? Nope. Okay. Only the one. Only one? Only one? Only one. Oh, damn. Oh, you have, oh, frick. What's that move called? Don't worry, I'll protect you. Never mind. You don't need protection. Forgive me for that. Might be stepping on your toes a little bit. Just a little bit. Missed. Wait, why is your shell not so... Why is it not so hard that I bounce off of it consistently, even with green sharpness? That's odd. Oh. Is your frickin' aqua sac broken? Your aqua sac is broken. That's funny. Okay, I think I smacked him out of the sky. Get frickin' dicked on. Oh, man, that was close. That would have been real bad. Because I was definitely gonna faint if he landed on me, man. 100%. Okay, now your water sac works. Ouch! Getting real tired of this. Alright, I'll drink. Don't. Alright, we're good. Nice. Oh, please don't hit me. Okay, we're good. It's too early. I took my stamina away. Please, man! Please! This is not funny. It's not. Okay. Alright. Thank you. I hate water blight. I hate it. I hate water blight so much. How do I get unsquirted on? Please die. Please die. Ow. You cut me. And now I am bleeding. Thank you. I actually do not have anything else to... I guess I have normal potions, but... Normal potions and life powders, but... Life powders it is. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. I never want to do that again. I hate EX monsters. They suck. Ooh. I don't care about Funger anymore. Seeing Steven struggle through pissant easy games gives me no hope. Also, I'm trying to play Stellar Blade. Leave me alone. What are you talking about? I didn't even say your name. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Also, forgive me for not seeing this before. Thank you for the follow, Silver Lake. That was 30 minutes ago. I'm a bad streamer. Exclamation dementia? What are you on about? What have I forgotten, Tenjin? Say this about me forgetting everything. Meanwhile, you're referencing something that happened like 3 years ago. Luke is right, this is the easiest EX. It's still an EX! It's like saying, nah, don't worry, bro, it's the easiest nuke. It's the weakest nuke, you're fine. Like, come on! Drones tomorrow soon, our names be like, yo, so many people today. Hmm? Oh. Because he's saying I would have forgotten all of you. We need that command. Exclamation girth? What would that do? That wouldn't do anything. Guys, I think I'm now, an adept-pilled Gunlance cell. Because, I mean, as much as I liked aerial style, and I liked jumping on the monster, and then doing the slam down and the shell unload, and being able to roll forward with my weapon out, I think it's just a little bit more fun to counter, slam down, shell unload, and then rinse repeat, you know? Just a little bit. The only problem is that I need to know the monster's moveset, and if it moves around too much, then I can't do anything. But, other than that, I'm liking it. But yeah, that's it. We're done. The game's done. We're done for today. Thank you for coming, everybody. What's the button I'm gonna press? I'm gonna hop out. See ya. Fun hunts, nerds. What's the leave button? How do I get out the way of the door? Get out the way of the door! Alright, we're good. Weakest nuke makes sense to Monster Hunter players with their get good mentality, to be honest. What, like just walk it off? Honestly, you're right. With some of the stuff that I be seeing people say, bro, it's like, dude, I just started the damn game. I'm putting my freaking skills together. Why are you getting on my case about not having the most optimal skills for the Gunlance or like the Insect Glaive or whatever weapon? Piss off. I'll work on it. You do you. Just hunt with me, man. That's all we gotta do. Like, you should have seen me when I was playing freaking Monster Hunter Rise, man. This is one guy that was asking me why I didn't have, like, whichever skills. And I'm just like, this is the second week in a row I've started this game. I might have beaten, like, the story because it's super freaking short, but I don't know what's in the game yet. Leave me alone. But yeah. That's that. That's that. It's just a dent, it'll buff out. Just walk it off, the coach said. And I've been walking it off for 18 years. Sorry, I am adjusting something on my other monitor. Adjusting the position where my frickin' OBS is, so that it's in the perfect spot. I have this problem. I have this problem where I think that everything must be in the perfect place. Innate IRL fortify, carding will make you stronger. I mean, that's debatably correct. Now, who to send you people to? Who is streaming? Northern Line is just chatting. Silvervale is playing Stellar Blade. Savi is playing Old School RuneScape. Cerno is just chatting. Fire Dragon is playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's not a country. Raymomo is playing Library of Ruina. Soy Milk is playing Umusume. Nika Nada is playing Lies of P. Diz is playing Magic the Gathering. I might send you guys to Diz. I was thinking about him earlier this morning. No, I haven't been able to catch some of his streams recently. Ah! Sending us to a Magic streamer. You think you know a guy? Oh my god. Where do you want to go, Tengen? Never mind. I don't care where you want to go. I know where I would like to go, and I know where I would like to send you. So guess where we're ending up. Fun. I can't wait to watch some NTG. I'm so excited. Shoots myself in the face. Surely he means with a water gun. Didn't get to the SF6 streamer. Who? I don't know who you're talking about. Wait, hang on a second. Hold on, Luca Ryan. Didn't you, like, 2 days ago talk about buying the Magic the Gathering Sonic cards? The hell are you complaining about? Yeah, I got them. Really makes you think, bro. Restrictions 666 release. Almonds activate. Doesn't mean I'm playing with them. I know nothing about MTG. I want the Amy cards. Get the hell out of here. Go watch Diz. I don't know how to play. I don't remember how to play Magic. I used to know how to play it. I don't care about it now. Anyway, have fun over there. Schedule. Tomorrow, I'll be back, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with a fighting game of some sort, or possibly multiple if I decide to play Fightcade. Only one if I decide to play whichever ones I have on Steam. Monday is going to be more than likely Umusume, because I intend to pull for Ikita-san Black on stream. Tuesday is Metaphor Refantasio. Hope to finish the game. Wednesday, Mega Man Battle Network 2. Hope to finish a game. Thursday, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I hope to finish the game, but then we're going to start the DLC, so that's going to be there for a while. And then Friday is going to be Monster Hunter of some sort, don't know which one. Saturday, some fighting game, don't know which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you'd like to participate in the monthly hangout event thing that's happening in the Discord this Sunday, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.